Good morning. Good morning. Today is 16th of July 2024, and we are going to be racing today. We are going to be racing today on Newcastle, which is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. This is not one of the best shapes. This is not one of the worst, but this is the most popular around the world. The finishing line here is very tricky. It's about 200 meters or less. That's the trickiest part of this track. Today, the ground reading is soft, and that's what we have to deal with. So we'll go to the racing part of it. Welcome to the grandstand. We do horse racing every day, 7 days a week. And the way we do that is in two steps. The first one is we try to identify the horses through mathematics, physics, machine learning, a little bit of experience in horse racing. And we try and figure out the best horses with the best chances with numbers. Once we've done that, we try to take a look at the horses when we get to see them during the live stream at the paddock. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are looking all good, fit, we stick to our picks. If we find that there are circumstantial changes and the horses that we picked are not looking great, we make changes, and that's how we race. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the races today. We'll see if there are any scratchings for the first one. So that's Newcastle, and there are no scratchings for the first race. We'll try and figure out what we can do here.
at camp.
Josh, welcome back, Josh. Yeah, that nine is good. It's a 4-year-old mare. Fantastic amount of logistic support. The problem is the 2. The problem is the 2, 4, 8. These are the ones that are problems here. 2 is a major one. 2 is a major problem because it comes out from gate number 1 and it's a 4-year-old mare. It's a 4-year-old mare. I'm going to be on the minimum tote for the first one. We'll check how the ground works and probably that'll give us a little bit of idea of what's going on. You're welcome, Josh. Jerry, bro, welcome back. Jerry, how's the mic today? Is it still cranky? Or better than yesterday? All right. That's good. Boy, that one is being tailed. That number one is getting tailed. But why is it getting tailed? Shouldn't. Seven and nine. Yeah, we'll just keep it low for the first one. We'll see how things are working here. One seems to fade in late races. You're probably right, Josh. You're probably right, but we'll see. You know, you're probably right. But I don't want to get into contradictions today with the first one. Let's just, keep it low, go with the minimum tote. Let's see how the ground works. We'll get the measurements. The first one with a 2200 meter is never the best idea. The first one should be a 1400 or a 1200 meter. A 2200 meter on a soft ground doesn't help. Wings. Welcome back, bro. Louis, welcome back. The first race, if it is a 1200 or a 1400, that helps. That gives us a little bit of edge in understanding the lengths, the weights. If it is a 1000 meter, it doesn't help. If it is a 2200 meter, 2000 meter, it doesn't help. Even 1600 meter to start with is a good one. It's just that, we have to keep the right measurements in place. If that works, then there is no problem. Starting with a 2200 meter is like a wild goose chase. Especially with this track. This track is a leader's track. The last finishing line is uh, about 200 meter or less than 200 meters. So that is a major concern here. Yo, buddy, come on. Somebody move from somewhere. Yes, go, baby, run. What is that? That's a 5. That's a 2. Two, 7, and 5. Wings. After the race, you put in your numbers. 2 got it. I told you 2 is a major problem in this one. 2 probably is the major one. Two is the major one. Anyway. Anyway, that was what it was. $275. Is that 275? Jerry, what are the numbers? 2 definitely. $2,574. All right. That is a disaster. Right, we'll go on to the next one. Newcastle. Race 2. Starting with the 2200 meter is always a problem. I don't know how to address that. 1600 meter. Maiden.
Right in the market here is Shuri.
So there are two. This one is a mixed sex. It's a maiden, but it's a mixed sex. There's a colt, and there's this Ricta here. So the colt is a colt, and this one is half colt. The colt. The difference between these two is, in simple language, the colt is a male one which has two testicles. This one probably has one. And the problem with these two is the moment there are ladies and then there's a colt or this half colt is there, it becomes a little dicey situation because numbers generally do not tend to work it becomes a lot hormonal here. But we'll see what happens. These are generally very non-performers. In general, they are very non-performers. They do not do much of a damage themselves, but they're quite capable of luring the ladies and, you know, messing up the races. That's the problem. They do not do any damage themselves, but because of their presence, things do get damaged. And that's the sole purpose of putting them in a race. It's a way of making it. Nobody had the X. Rex, welcome back. I did not have the X. I don't know. I did not even have a single horse in that thing. That went completely berserk. I went complete duck. So that's the problem with these horses. They don't do much damage themselves, as in they don't win. They don't do anything of that sort in general. If there are 100 races, maybe out of 100 races, maybe one race they'll get a place. But because of their presence, the lady horses, they get messed up. Wings, a maiden race is the same rating as a BM45 race, which means that maiden horses can beat. Of course, you're right, Wings. Of course. The other way to identify that is when there are maiden horses in a handicapped race. The easy way to identify that is if you look at the favorite, the favorite, like for this instance, one is the favorite, right? 1 is the favorite. 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 1 is the fa But no, sorry, 2 is the favorite. So if 2 is the favorite, you see the weight of the 2. If a maiden horse has been given the same weight or more than this, then that's a sign that needs to be taken very seriously. So in this case, 2 is the favorite, but this one is all pack weight apart from number 1. The 6 and 4 both are 4-year-old mares. And I don't know how to work that thing up. If that 2 fails, which it shouldn't. In fact, one, 2, 3, 9, 6. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 9. 9 is good. See, it's a 1600 meter. Now 1600 meter will, you know, 2 of the horses will come from the body balance. That is how it should be. 1400 meters, 1600 meters, 2 of the horses will come from body balance. Now that makes 6 a check. 6 is in a very, 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 very nice position. It probably is a better horse, but 5 has advantage. 5 has advantage. And 6 lacks majorly on torque. Five is not great with torque, but has advantage with the management here. That is the reason I stayed out of this 6. It also lacks management, but it comes within the body balance. That's why it's a check. 9 is a good one, but again is the same thing. It comes right after number 5 in body balance, but it lacks torque. 2 as the highest torque with the management, but there is a little issue with 2. If we find 2 to be getting tailed, then we have to make a decision. 3 comes from gate number 1. Got disc in cap, both together with rail work, and also is fair on management, has considerable amount of torque. So that's what we stand with. 9 is a serious one. 9 is a serious one. It's a 4-year-old gelding, comes from gate number 6. But that's the problem. The chime rate is very high on this. Chime is, you can take it as the stride rate. The stride rate is very high. That's the footfall turnaround. That's the chime rate. The chime rate is like considerably high or higher than the rest, but not sure. It's between that 2 is a little confusing one. 1 I don't think is a problem today. 1 is not the problem. The problem is 2, which is the favorite. The problem is the 2, which is the favorite. If we get 1 and 5, then we get a quinella. 3 is good. 3 should bring in the coffee. I mean, right now, 3 is within the favorite, so 5 has become the coffee. But, that's a decision that needs to be made, how to put in the numbers in the platform. 1, 5 with the quinella should work. If 2 fails, then 3 brings in the coffee. But now 3 has gone up. 3 is here. So ideally 2 is the one that is going to create the problem. If it actually does, 5 should come in. That's where we stand. But things can go absolutely nuts if that 6 gets in or that 9 gets in. No, 1 is not the favorite. 2 is the favorite. I'll check once again. Okay, now 1 is the favorite. 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 should not be a problem. 1 should not be a problem. 2 as a favorite would have been a problem. 1, 2, 3. Let's check that 2 actually. Is it getting tailed? One is not getting tailed. 1 is good. The 2 is a problem. That 2 is a problem if it may or may not. And if that 9 comes in or the 6 comes in, then there is a serious problem. That 9 and 6. Where is that 9? 9 is standing there still, absolutely still. Show us the 9, buddy. Now this one is getting tailed. Which is this one? This is 2 probably. The one that is getting tailed, which is that one. Violet, purple jacket. There are too many purple jackets. One of the purple jackets is getting tailed. Might be 3291 or 2391. Yeah, that's that. I can't say until and unless this is over. And you know, so Wings, here is the thing. If I choose my races, like, that includes the race number, the track, I can tell you which one is going to win and which one is going to come second. But when we do live racing, we are not choosing. I am not choosing. I am just playing whatever is served. All right? It's like this. If you go to a restaurant and you order from the a la carte, you know what your bill is going to be like. But if you're in a place where you're just served whatever they have and you have to eat it, then it becomes a little different situation. then it becomes a little different situation. But is this our track? Are we racing? Is this our track? 315. So that is the problem. You see, I was not able to put in my bets in this one because I was talking. So I had no bets in this one. I missed out. But we got the 315. That is what it is. 3, 1, and 5. That 6 tried to do everything. No, that is not 9. That is 3. Welcome, Jerry. That 3 was not the problem. The problem was the 2, and that actually did what it did. But I missed the entire race. I couldn't push that button. What are the numbers, bro? What are the numbers? That's a 9 or a 3? Nine won. Nine 156. 9156. 9156. No, that 3 did not do it. 9 got it. 9 got it. 9, 1, 5, and 6. So all this is where it played, is 9156 within the body balance. This is where it played. But I was not able to push in my bets on this one. Yup, that 9 did this stuff. 9, 1, 5, and 6. I had nothing on this one because all thanks to Wings. Since Wings made me talk, I had no bets on this one. Right, we'll move on to the next. Newcastle. 3 went for a holiday. 9 runners. Maiden. So this one is number 3 is a colt. I'm not very one is good, one is not going anywhere. 5, 6, 3 is within the body balance, comes with logistics, but I don't know. That 3 is a colt. I don't trust colts. 9 is a serious threat. 9 is a serious threat. Now, I don't know. I've not gone with the 3 because let's check it out first. I don't know. Let's check out the 3. The last one. Nine one five. This was a mixed sex, so you can't judge from what happened here. This one was a mixed sex. This one is of no help. Practically, this one is the first one that is going to give us any numbers, but this one is a mixed sex. If we see what happened with race number 2, 9156. 9 was a gelding, 1 was a gelding, 5, 6. So 5 was with 7, 6, 7, 6. 8 definitely got influenced by the colt because of the gate numbers. If you notice here that that's the only possible explanation that I generally do, and I take measures on the basis of that. If I see that the gate numbers are neighboring to a colt, I generally stay out of those races. So that's 6, neighboring 7 didn't work. What worked was this gilding 9. F5 was not neighboring anyone. It was with the gilding and this gilding. So that one is not of any help. The only help that will happen is after this one. So they give us a 2200 to start with, then there was a mix 6, and now we have a 1200 meters with gildings and colts. This should give us the right readings. We'll see. The problem with the mix sex is a genuine problem. There's no way to bypass that. Numbers do not work with mix sex. Plays on hormone. Boy, that 3 looks dazzling. Or right, 5 is getting tailed. So that's a clear indication from gate number 7. 3 is looking good and 5 is getting tailed. So that's an easy decision. Five stays a check. One, three, five. Ascot. I had the 5, but I switched to the 3 because the 3 is looking good. And 5 was getting tailed. Other than that, they all come within the body balance. But 1200 meter generally doesn't mean to be body balance. 7 is here. With gate number 4. We'll see. That 9 is a check. That 9 is a major check. One, 3, 6, 9. Jerry. Ideally, this is the first one where we are going to get some idea of how the track is playing. The first one was a 2200 meter. It was of no help. The second one was a mix X, though it was a 1600 meter, but didn't help much. This one is a 1200 meter. What's the next? 1200 meter. Three is looking good. Three good. 1 is not a problem. Problem is 5 and 9. 9 went in. Five was getting tailed, so I stayed out of that 5, but you never know. And going with the Colts gives me very uncomfortable vibes. These Colts, they have a mind of their own. If they want to do it, they will do it. If they don't want to do it, want to be homeless. The only one who's getting homeless is probably me. All right, we're racing. 6, go, baby. Three. One. 1, 3, 6, and 9. 9 is right there. Right now, baby, run. 3, if you lose it, man. If you lose this one, I'm gonna come and kill you. That 9 went through. That 9 went through. There's 1. 1 is not becoming homeless today. 9, 1, and 3. 9, 1, and 3. Nine, 1, and 3. And what? 9 got there, 1 got there, 3 got there. Oh, 9, 1, 3, 6. Jerry, you got the super. 6. Congratulations, Jerry. Nine, 1, 3, and 6. So that 5 did not come in because that 5 was getting tailed. Now, so yep. Time for a smoke. Get a beer. Jerry, get a beer. That was awesome. That was awesome. 9136. 9 was the issue. So, yep, that happened. And 5 didn't get through. All right. So, we'll move on to the next. Newcastle race 4. Six and 8 got scratched. Same stuff, 1200 meters. We'll try to get this. Hmm.
check for conditions and
I'll be right back from the washroom. Now that 9 is getting tailed. That's the favorite which is getting tailed. But it's a filly. So 9 goes on coffee. 9 will go on coffee. I don't know if that 9 is going to go with anything. So that brings us here, which is the coffee. This one will play very, very tricky. Where is that 3? Where is that 3? Three, on the contrary, is not getting tailed. So we chuck 5 and bring in 3. 9 goes to coffee. 10 comes up. Seven and 5 both are checks. Ideally, I should have knocked out that 9, but I will give it the benefit of doubt because it is a filly. Even that 7 is getting tailed. Ten is good. 5 is good. 3 is not getting tailed. That is getting tailed. There's one that has gone under blanket now, which is that one. 9. 9 has gone under blanket. 3579. Extra box. And what are you doing? Three, 9, and 5. 3, 9, and 5. 3, 9, and 5. 3, 9, and 5. Yep. 3, 9, and 5. Jerry is on fire today. Jerry is on fire today. 3, 9, and 5. Right. That did not make. Links. That was your pick when you did a wonderful job, bro. I thought you sent in the results. Absolutely fabulous job. 3, 9, and 5. That 5 did the stuff. What happened to 1 is kind of. One. Jerry is on fire today. Alright, we'll move on to the next. Jerry and Wings, congratulations. Amazing job, Jerry and Wings. Wings, that was fabulous. Seven, 8, and 10. $1,400. I just got one coffee since the morning. That's what I've got. So this one is a 1400 meter. Two of the horses will come within the body balance. That makes 5 a check. That's usually the case. Now 5 comes from gate number 8, 6 comes from gate number 5, and 9 is from 4. So we've taken these two. And I'm not so confident about 2, that 2 is favorite. But ideally I would have put it into coffee money, but it doesn't make sense putting that thing into a coffee money. We'll check the fluck on 2. That is organic. This thing is organic. 5 looks fishy. 9 definitely looks fishy. That is not how it should be. Why is that? We'll see. 2619 stays as a coffee money because that kind of it is like that. I would have gone with 2 as a coffee, but 2 is the favorite. It has 0 risk, made the maximum amount of money, but I kind of am not sure if this will work today. And this is the beginning of the international pool. So be wise, gentlemen. The moment races get into the international pool, the definition of that race changes. Man, Rex, have you taken a look at that? The big fat wedding that happened in India. Have you taken a look at that? So, Rex, do you play golf? Have you played golf? Do you have any idea about golf clubs, or any club for that matter? Could be a residential club, could be a, but golf clubs usually are the right examples. So if you've been into golf, you must have noticed that, let's say you're a member of a golf club in your own city, but then the next day you're flying to Australia, from US to Australia, and you want to play golf. So what happens then is you get to play golf with the flagship clubs that are present in Australia. That means if you're a member with one club in Florida where you live, and that club is a flagship member with another club in Australia where you have visited, you get to play there as well. You'll be on coupons, but you can still play. Your cash is not going to be accepted, but you can play with coupons. In horse racing, clubs are also on those lines. That means if there is a club which is racing in Australia and it is a flagship club in Jamaica, there is another club which is in flagship with that club. So there is a franchisee model that works. That means if there are 8 races or 9 races that are happening in Australia today, and there is one flagship club which is there in another country, and they're selling those coupons or those tickets, that means they're allowing people to bet on the races. Specific races. Now those races become international pool, and the organizing club, like for this instance, Newcastle is the organizing club. So they provide a franchisee benefit. That means if there are 3 races included in an international pool with a flagship club, chances are there is a minimum profit guarantee that has been provided to the franchisee club. In simple words, a few races are going to be rigged. In simple words, a few races are going to be rigged for that franchisee club to be able to make money, or that flagship club to make money. So international pool, the moment it gets into the international pool, it becomes like that. Dicey. You have to be extra vigilant. Yeah, that 6 is good. 6 is good. 9 shouldn't be like that with the odds. It looks very fishy. 9 shouldn't be there. And 2 is the favorite, which is not very convincing. That 2 is not very convincing today. And that is what it is. There's the 2. It's with all good numbers. It's with 0 risk, but here it's a problem. What is that? Gray. What is the number on that gray? Five. Yo. Comes within the body balance. 9, 6, 5 and 2. Is that what we do? I have been having a little issues with the router that I have. It is not able to switch the connections rightly. So it's basically not the router, it is the switch that I have. That's not doing its job. It needs to get fired. Right, that 6 gets tailed. That 6 is getting tailed. I don't know how to play this one actually, especially after losing so many. 9, 6, 5, and 2. 6 is getting tailed, so 6 goes to coffee. 9, 6, 5, and 2. So 1 is a check. Yeah, she can do that any day. Rex. 2, 6, 5. 5. 9 comes here. 6 goes to coffee. One becomes a check. 5 in. 5 is a grey. Bro, my wife is mad with me. My wife is absolutely mad with me. I think I might just get, she can probably kill me someday while I sleep. She's doing well in her own stuff. She's doing well. That's pretty neat with her. Now that 9 is also getting tailed. Jesus, what do you want us to do? Stay out of races? Buck. Yeah. 9 is getting tailed, 6 is getting tailed, and what do? Sit and watch, lose money? Bro, you still have a boat. I might be thrown out of that boat. This is what she has to say, that generally people in the morning, they wake up, they do their prayers and go to work. You are a moron. You wake up and you start gambling. You start your day by gambling. I'm not going to play this one. No bets. This doesn't look right. Everything is messed up, bro. I'm not going to go with this one. That 9 is getting tailed, 6 is getting tailed. 1, I don't know, 3 definitely is a check. So this one, and this is the first one in the international pool. Yeah, the moment they started with those weird distances in the morning, like 2200 meter to start with, who does that? I mean, why on earth would you start your day with a 2200 meter? That doesn't make sense. So if you go back in time, in history, the way races were always designed is by the distance. 1200, 1400, 1600. 1000 meter came in much later, but you know, the distances were designed like that. Why it was designed like that? Because, you know, with every race, the ground used to firm up. With every race, that distance of the ground would firm up, which will eventually give them, you know, a better track to race with. Three, 365. 9 did not do anything. And 2 was the favorite. Even 2 did not do anything. So no. 365. 3 got in there. 3. Got coffee 6. Brilliant. 3, 6, 5. I stayed out. 2, 9, 4. I had a doubt on that 2 from the very beginning. That 2 was not very convincing. That 2 was not very convincing here, and with the flux. 2 and 9 both looked very fishy. 2 and 9 both looked very fishy. If you go back and check the video, I think I said that 2 and 9 are looking very fishy. I don't know. That 2 is the favorite. 9 was getting. I would have Wings, and I'm, you know, that's very kind of you, Wings. And I'm glad that, you know, we are able to work as a team, and that's exactly what the idea is, to work as a team. You know, the problem with me is, Wings, I'm not getting younger. I'm getting old every day, and at times what happens is I just lose the thing, you know. I just lose the thing, and then it's like when you say, damn it, I'm out. That's what it is. But ideally, I think, well, you know, if you understand the flux, and if you check the flux before every race, if you see there's something that doesn't look right, you don't need to be a pro. It is just that you need to understand how this is not organic. Organic is this one. See? Organic is this one. Organic is this one. Now, if you look at 2, this is again looking fishy. Someone is pushing it. This is money play. You know, this is, what do you call that? Syndicates. This is all syndicate play. This is flagship. That's how it works. All right, we'll move on to the next. Race number 6. There's so many scratchings. I don't understand why. 3, 4, 7, 8. Hide. 3, 4, 7, 8. 10, 14, 15. 10, 14, 15. And 17, 18. Hide. Another 1400. This is again a Colt and Philly mix X. Mm.
straight.
Oh, if it's not supported, it's almost like that. No, so Rex, me and my wife, we kind of, I don't know, over a period of time, I think we've become like brothers and sisters. I think we all reached that stage at some point of time when, husband wives, they become like brother and sisters. They kind of, I've reached that stage. I don't know if you can relate to that, but she's been with me. She's been with me through ups, downs. She's been with me with ups and downs, and I can't imagine a day without her. We fight, we do all those, nonsense, but yeah, that's the kind of thing it is, That's the kind of thing it is. No, not from this marriage, but I do have a daughter. She's in a different country, and that's what it is, bro. But she's been there with the difficult times, and that's what it is. Yep, I think we all are more or less the same age, and that's yeah. I honestly, Rex, I think that's a very personal and complicated subject, but the thing is, I don't qualify to be a pet father. I don't qualify to raise plants. I don't qualify. If you give me a plant, this is probably I can share a picture of my money plant. This is probably the fifth or the sixth one that I'm trying to raise. That's the only plant that I have. It's a money plant where I'm working. But this is probably the fifth or the sixth one that actually is turning out to be growing. But other than that, I tried doing gardening and plantation and all that. I couldn't do it myself. I have a small garden up in the roof that has been taken care of by a help. Someone helps me to get that thing sorted. But me myself, I don't qualify to do this. I don't qualify to keep a pet. I am I'm just not made for that, and I don't like to be someone who's like, why to bring in a baby and then you don't do justice, you don't give it time, you don't give him the right thing. At the end of the day, what I've seen is my friends, they kind of, they don't have babies now. The children have grown up, like 17, 18, 19 years old. All of them are. Even my daughter is about 19-year-old. She's in a different country. But the problem is this, that, you know, when I look at them, I see they're constantly on social media. They're constantly on, you know, doing things that that may not be the right thing to do. You know, there's a serious problem in the way they've been brought up. The easiest thing for a parent, I think, is to hand them over a phone or a device or a gadget to keep them calm. But at the end of the day, what happens is you're not doing justice. I mean, I accept this. If I don't qualify to do something, I will not step into it. Unnecessarily, I do not want to complicate things. I do not want to. If I do not understand something, I like to stay out of it. I like to stay out of it. There's so one of my best friend, his son, is in one of the most expensive schools, and he came over. I think I spoke about this a few months ago. I don't know, but he came over and he started drinking, and I said, "What's wrong?" He said, "My son asked me not to come to the school to pick him up." I said, "Why?" And trust me, his son is like 14-year-old. I said, why your son asked you not to come to the school to pick him up? He says that my son says, you don't have an Audi. Please do not come to my school to pick me up, because rest of my friends, they have Audis and they come in Audis. I do not want to get into that cheap car of yours. So I said, that was, that's a problem that you created. You shouldn't have put him in that school at the first place. I mean, you may be in a position to afford the fees of that school, but that school is not only about fees. That school comes with a lifestyle. Can you afford that lifestyle? That's a standard itself. Can you afford that lifestyle? Why would you, I mean, paying a hefty fee for schooling, you may be, you may afford that, but how will you afford the lifestyle of that school? So when I see all this, Rex, I think I'm just all right. I'm growing old, and I try to be busy. I try to work, do some racing, gambling. That's my life. And there's also something that I'm planning to do. That is, in my area there are kids who are like 9-year, 10-year-old, 11, 12, just there. So I'm trying to give them classes on computers, especially the Excel, Microsoft Excel. So not much of a success there. I mean, I've just done maybe a few classes here and there, but I want to continue with that, you know. These are underprivileged children, and you know, I think everybody should teach their children the Microsoft Excel. That's the first thing that you know, you should teach them. That's what is going to help them in longer run. No, so no, I don't think so, Rex. Programmers are not going anywhere. What will happen? You see, artificial intelligence is a very vast and wide subject, but this is what my take is. It is primarily going to be used. You know, primarily it is going to be in a learning phase for maybe next 3 years. So every query, every question that you ask the AI learns that. And this is something that is going to be there for next few years. And then probably, now this thing is going to be like, you know, the best way to use AI is use AI as a secretary. If you had a secretary, what would you do? You know, ask her to draft a letter, ask her to, you know, do some stuff like that. So AI is good for that right now. But what will happen eventually is AI will become the management decisions, you know, because the intelligence will work in a very seamless way. Yeah, AI is going to work in a very seamless way. That is when most of these idiots who are wearing the expensive ties and calling themselves vice presidents and presidents and senior presidents or whatever they are going to be the one who are going to be losing their jobs. The rubbish is going to be washed over. You know, if you are not a, you know, if you're not an individual contributor, you are going to have a lot of problems as a senior management. That is what is going to happen. So CEOs will lose their jobs. The expensive tie will vanish. The expensive suits are going to vanish. These people are going to go. These people are going to go. Because you will not need them any further. They anyway don't do any job. They don't do anything. Apart from throwing some jargons at you, apart from giving you those meaningless smirks on their faces, they're good for nothing. They live in the past. Those are the guys who are going to lose their jobs. And I'll be very happy when that happens. Uh, 19, did I see a 19? Yes, that 19 looks very dangerous. I'm going to bring in that 19. Number 5. 11, 9, 13, 19, 5. Eight number 9, 5, fall. 5. I'm going to bring in that 19 as a coffee money. Two. See, logistically 2 is good. 2 also has some numbers. Comes with, it's a gamble, bro. But I would not suggest. It's a fall. It's a huge fall. It's a huge fall, bro. That's a huge fall. 2, I wouldn't suggest. 19, on the other hand, is something that I would want to go with. 16 is a check. I've changed my coffee money to 19. That thing looks... That thing looks good. 9, 13, 5, 19. Where does it stand? Boo. See that? Man. If I have to go with the coffee money, let's just understand this. 19, 5. Clear to go. Not bad. Just taking a chance on that 19. That 19. I'll tell you why I'm taking a chance on that 19. If you look at that horse is a mixed breed. This is a 1400 meter. If you look at the tail, that tail says it's an expensive horse. I might be wrong. That might not do anything at all. But I'm going to take a chance on that 19. With that high odds, especially when it is under international pools. We'll take a look at that 19 once again. There's one which is getting tailed. This is 2, 9. You see that 19? And show that 19. Come on. Jesus Christ. Right. There we go. 11. There's the 19. 5. Bro, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bro. Come on. Alright, go. No, doesn't look like it is going to do anything. 5 got through. 13. 11. 9. Come on, 9. You can't do this. No, baby, that did not happen, I think. 5 definitely got there. 5 was unstoppable. 5. 5, 11, and 6. I think 5, 11, and 6. 5, 11, and 6. Is that what it is? Yeah, I was, and I did take in that 19, but it did not do anything. 11 got in there, 5, 11. 5 definitely got there. 11 got there. And 6. Five, 11, and 6 or 9. Is it 6? Is it 9? 9, 6, and 13 all together. I think it is 6. 5, 11, and 6. Six was organic. 5 was organic. 9 was also organic. Yeah, the two did not look right. 11, I had markings on 11, but with mixed sex, the problem is the numbers don't work. With mixed sex, numbers do not work, Rex. Mixed sex is the race you do not want to be involved with. This will always backfire. Mixed sexes will always backfire. Newcastle. Two, 4, 11. Hide.
420 comes way back in.
Check what's happening here. Six one. Both of them do not look right. We don't have 6. 6 we've gotten 6. But both of these two are not looking right. 6 and 1. I've got 1. Now 1. The first ones to lose their jobs, I think it's going to be the human resource. The HRs are going to lose their job majorly. That's one department that should have been obsolete by now. Those people should have been sacked a long time ago. They have no clue about what the requirement is. They do not want to work hard. Everybody just wants to be in that cushy position where they just throw jargons and do absolute nonsense. No value addition, nothing. Ninety percent of the people in the human resource, they don't even know how to prepare the salaries. Can you beat that? They have all the data. They know who was present, who took a half day, who had a leave. They have all the data. But if you ask them to prepare the salaries for the month, they're the first ones to fly out of the window. That's when they will say, nah, it's not my job, it's the accountant's job. So you bring in another department, you bring in a few more guys to do the salaries. Why? Payroll is one of the primary things. They don't want to do that. Because that'll make them work. They just want to sit there and talk nonsense. You ask them to hire people, they will say, "Oh, let's get some consultants." They're not good at hiring. They will need consultants to hire people. The only thing that they're good with is probably coming up with weird ideas. Oh, it's his birthday today. Let's bring in some balloons. They've got no clue what is affecting the bottom line. They do not know what the top line is. All that they care about is looking good and sitting on those chairs. Very fast out. This race 7. I hope it does. I hope it does. Five is the favorite 5. Problem is the 7. But I don't think 7 is going to be in a shape today to do this. That brings us to 6. It's a huge field. 14 horses. Six. The lead. This is a search weight on 13. 13 as a search weight. 6 is getting tailed. It's a 4-year-old gelding. Yeah, that 13 has a search weight. 13 has a search weight with a very high AHP. That 13 is also looking good. Sixteen, 13, and 9. That 13 is a good one. Wings. Bro, I have thought about it quite a few times. What if the horse starts running, but its tail gets stuck between the gates? What happens then? This track is a leader's track. If they don't catch that 6 right now, it's a 200-meter straight, less than 200-meter, I think. If they don't catch it right now, that thing is going to make some bad noise. Bring it in, 16. Come on. Yeah. Go, 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 baby. 16. Go, baby. 5. Fish! 5, 7, and 16. 5, 7, and 16. Oh no, that's 17. 5, 17, and 16. God. Five got there. And I think even 16 got there. I don't know. I just hope that it got through. I just hope it got through. I think it got through. 5 and 5, 17. 5 was the favorite. Doesn't make sense. 16 got through. 5, 17, and 16. 5, 17, and 16. 5, 17, and 16. That's what it is. 17 was a ghost. 17 was a ghost. I don't even know. I don't even have a rating on the jockey. Probably it couldn't hunt. Nothing on 17, bro. Nothing. Absolutely nothing on 17. Absolutely nothing on 17. It's a ghost. Alright, we'll move on. We'll move on to the last race today. 5, 17, 16, and 6 official. Thanks, Jerry. Move on. Race 8. One, 5, 8. Hide. Hide. 1, 5, 8, 9, 13, 14. What on earth is going on here? I have no clue. It's a class 1. How this thing can be so unorganized?
For him, I think so.
Mickey, can we work on that data yours to make a dashboard out of it? Of course. Why not? Are you good with dashboard making? Are you good with making dashboards? Fabulous. Then do me a favor. Send me an email. Tomorrow I'll send you the data. How long will it take for you to create the dashboard? One day or two. I get the information on the track that I'll be able to play 4 hours before. 4 o'clock my time. 4 a.m. my time. That's when I know which track I'm playing. That's when I press the button on my servers. I get the data by about 5 to 5:30 my time. One day before, how will you work? Probably that'll work for Hong Kong. That'll work for Hong Kong probably. Like today I just had one track. I do not have Ballarat. There were 2 tracks playing. I just had Newcastle. And Newcastle is not my favorite track. The problem with Newcastle is it has a very, very short straight. This is a very tricky track. It's not one of my favorite, and these people are also a little tricky people here. Newcastle, Pakenham, Tamworth. There's some more. These are the tracks. They're my last choices. Okay, that makes sense, Wings. That makes sense. So send me your email. I'll send the races for today, and you create the dashboard so that next time when I import, it gives us that stuff. And I really appreciate this, Wings. Thank you so much for coming up with that idea. Thank you so much for coming up with that idea. That's a brilliant idea. Send me an email. You have my email under the that thing, the community tab. You'll find my email there. You send me an email. I'll send you the data that we have worked on today so that you can create a dashboard, and we'll try to figure that thing out. Yeah, you're right, because I make mistakes. Manual work will attract mistakes, but also the thing is, some of the stuff needs little bit of human intervention. So let's do this, Wings. Let's do this. The best thing that can work, I think, is if we can create a logical interpretation, because the data does not work on its own. That's the first thing that needs to be clear. This thing does not work on its own. Everything has to be backed up with something or the other. Individually, this does not mean anything. But when it is clubbed with this and this and this and this and this and this, then it makes sense. That's why, you see, you know, I club them. That's why I club them. But on the contrary, you know, the possibilities are that it is also not able to identify individual circumstances. For example, age. It will not react on age. You have to identify the age. You have to identify the age. That's a decision that you have to make, whether you want to go with that age or you don't. It will not react on circumstantial situations, like when it is getting tailed. So man, that 17 was ghost. That 17 was a ghost. That 17, I had nothing. I didn't even have a jockey on that. Can you believe that? I didn't even have a jockey on that. Who was riding that horse? I had no clue. I mean, I forget about who. I don't know who is riding which horse to begin with, but I didn't even know if there was a jockey assigned to this. That one was a ghost. But 35, 39, 61. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Blank. $16. If we go through this, the body balance, 16 had 56. This one had 56 too. 56 kilograms. So these are the areas that needs to be worked on, you know. These are the areas that needs to be worked on. I kind of I think no, so the thing is, Rex, this what we see here on screen, there are 50 odd columns here. Let's ballpark maybe about 50 odd columns. Now these 50 odd columns are backed by another maybe 500, right? Now those 500 is backed by another probably 1,000 or 1,200. The data that you get to see here is an accumulation. This data is in specific. If you ask me what does this mean, that, you know, that means it. It's going to be very difficult for me to tell you what exactly this means. But they kind of, you know, backed with certain elements which are related to the track, horse, management, the track record, what exactly it has been doing. So it works in that way. It works in that way. It's a large pool of data. This will work very differently. This will work a lot better the moment we have the decision tree. The moment we have the decision tree, I'm trying to get another server to put the decision tree on. When we have the decision tree, that probably is going to, that was a huge help. I don't know if you have seen those races when I had decision tree on, and then I lost that server. Decision tree was fabulous. It gives you a very strong guideline. So what I'm doing here is all manual. The moment that decision tree comes in, it filters remarkably. It filters remarkably. It gives you the right guideline, and then it is very easy to make the decisions then. It is very easy to make the decisions then. I mean, you're not looking at anywhere else. You have bam, 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 3 horses or 4 horses. I'll show you how decision tree looked like. Wait, I have those old data. This is how decision tree looked like, right? That's decision tree. You see that? Bam, bam, bam. It'll tell you exactly where to look. This is the gate advantage. It'll tell you the gate advantages. From which gate you get this one with a gate advantage, you know it's not going anywhere. That's how decision tree works. It was fabulous, man. It was fabulous when we had it. But that server kind of died on me. That server died on me. This is a pretty old one. I mean, all my servers are very old. Alright, that 11 is now getting tailed. Eleven is getting tailed. It's not decision 3. It's called a decision tree. Tree as in like tree, plant. Big tree, branches, tree. Yeah, decision tree was cool. Decision tree was cool. I never Wings. I never, I kind of 16. Not happening. Where is the 15? That's the 15. Wait, Wings. 18. See, 11 is getting tailed. There's no point going with 11. We have to figure out something else. 11, 3, 10, 18. Right, we stay with 18, and then what we do? This thing is getting tailed. 32. The only other thing that I can think of is 15. So I'll switch. 15. 11 is getting tailed. I'm going to go with 15. 11 stays a check. It's a 7-year-old mare, and I am like not sure what it is doing here. It has muscle memory. Ooh, and it looks all right to go. That's not a fall. That's 31, 32. This one is a 6 is a fall. 32, 31. 18 stays quiet. 18 is a right. Now that brings us to 7. That 7 is also there. That 7 is also there. Probably that 7 is a check. Yeah, so you know, I've been racing for last maybe how many years? Maybe about 20, 25 years now. Maybe a little here and there, but a ballpark figure is like 20, 25 years maybe. So the way I do it is if I have a track that I know is good, then I go with standard and place bets, but not as in outrageous ones. I've never, you know, if you calculate that in US dollars, I've never gone beyond, in US dollars, I have never gone beyond $10 one bet. So whether it is a quinella or a try or a, I generally do not go with win. I don't go with win because it doesn't make sense. But $10 is the top I think I have gone with. Other than that, 90% of the time when I'm racing, if I do not know the track, if I have no idea of what is going on, I stay with minimum tote. I stay with minimum tote. Maybe at times I if I'm very sure, if I like, you know, I've gotten at least 2-3 quinellas back to back, and I know the track is playing fair, and then I find one particular race which is a class 1 or a group 1 race which is probably giving me the absolute sure signals, then probably I switch to the standard and go higher. But the problem with the standard is like I've been blocked many times. I've been blocked by many standard platforms. I've been blocked. Highest loss. Yeah, so that was quite some time back. It was because of my dad. My dad because of him, that was a. I didn't want to go with it. I didn't want to go with it. He called me a chicken. I didn't want to go with it. He called me a chicken. Right, here we go. Baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? If that 15 stays like that, that'll be a very nice thing. That 15 has to stay like that. It's a 7-year-old mare, and it is under a lot of pressure. If it can fight that pressure, which looks difficult. Yeah. 2, 7, 10. Ten. 2, 7, and 10. 7 and 10. That is what it is. 2, 7, and 10. Didn't happen. Today was a very bad day. Yeah, but I had no clue, bro. That too, it is a fall. It's there on your face that I am there. It's right on your face, but what do you do? 7 was a big check. Why 3 went nuts is what I don't know. Data is all good, bro. Rex, data is all good. See, when this is the same thing that has been working with me for last few years, and this is what I keep changing the columns that is there, that I keep changing the columns because at times it's necessary to change and just try and see what exactly is working, but it's the same data. So if the coffee doesn't taste like a coffee, it probably is not a coffee. Today, like I said, this track is not my favorite track, but that is the only track which was available to me. I do not like this track for 2 reasons. One, it has a very short straight with less than 200 meters. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I don't find these people fair. I do not find these people fair. I've had numerous occasions, and this track has always proven to be something that you want to avoid. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of this session, that this is not my favorite. I don't like it here. It is like that. But when you don't have an option, that's what you have. We'll try to have a better day tomorrow. We'll see what we have. And that's it. Wings, I emailed you, Mickey. Send me today's data. I will. Right now, I will. You will get it in next 10 minutes. Wings. I will send it to you. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much for being there. Today was one of those days. No. Rex, you see, I'll tell you how if I start betting on the checks, then I'll be losing majorly. Checks are checks. So what is a check? Check is the one that you take a look at the paddock. If you find that check to be overpowering the favorites or the one that you have chosen, then you take a decision. Like the 11 was getting tailed, I chose 15, all right, because of this number. If I had chosen 7, that would have been a better decision. It's a factor. It's a decision-making factor. That was a bad decision taken in the 15, but the 15 was trying to do it. It is not that the 15 was all lame. The 15 gave up on gas because it's a 7-year-old mare. This is a 4-year-old gelding. Ideally, this should work, but when you're doing racing, things happen. If that 7 was a check, and if I had to switch, who would I switch it with? With 3? Out of question. Why would I switch it with 3? 3 comes within the body balance. 3 comes with all the necessary stuff, though I understand 3 is lacking management. So is most of the horses, wherein 2 came with the management, but there's a fall. So these are the things that is there, and on top of that, you're not getting the right measurements, because your straight is 200 meters. Yeah, I mean, see, Rex, what I'm trying to do, this is what is playing in my mind, right? This is exactly what is playing in my mind. So, this thing cannot be done through artificial intelligence, right? This thing cannot be done through artificial intelligence. This thing cannot be done through automation, as in some kind of an engine you put in and then it runs on its own. No, that'll not work. What will work basically is, I get a few more analysts with me, the guys who have been working with me for a long time. These are all either data scientists or data analysts. People like that. I bring them in, and we do it in a way where things are 99.99% on spot. My problem is eyesight, my age. That is my problem. When I get the younger guys who are as qualified as what it requires to do this, then you have the edge, and we probably will get there. I just need that financial stability with this channel. If I get sponsors, if I get the right revenue from this that can sustain this channel on its own, then I can bring in these guys. They don't come in cheap. Nobody comes in cheap. So if I bring in these guys, if I bring in at least 2 more analysts with me, and we do this live, that's when, you know, right now it's all me. It's a channel with maybe 1,200 subscribers right now. There's hardly any money coming through from this channel. It's a hobby that I am doing right now. But when this thing graduates from a hobby to a profession, when this thing is giving me the revenue and I am able to afford the people who can do this along with me, qualified people, then we are looking at a 99.99% strike rate. And then probably, you know, will change the way things are. But that is, you know, we're jumping the guns ahead of time. We'll see how it goes. But for now, thank you very much. Rex, thank you for being there. Josh, thank you so much for being there. Wings, bro, thank you so much. John, thank you so much. Jerry, thank you so much for being there, bro. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.